I am here. Hello, hello. So, today we do a three-part thing. We are drawing. First, we start with the drawing. Okay? What happened? Why are you stressed? Uh-oh. Okay, we have muted. No more echo. Okay. No more echo. I was not even. All right. So, there. Hello, hello, hello. We start with the drawing. We will draw some emotes. Then I will, well, how you say, I will finish, you know. We shall go and finish Final Fantasy IV. And then we will debunk conversion therapy. This is the plan for today. You know? You know what I mean? Come on. So this is the plan for today. We start with a brave little ducky. Yeah. Meow, 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 come on. So we are liking this. So we are starting. I'm gonna take my referential photo. Where is it? Where is it? Of we're gonna sketch it out first. You're gonna show you the process of creation of a new emoticon. But first, where is my photo? Where's the photo? Ooh, we might also watch a video in the meantime of Jim Sterling. Okay, I'm gonna Google green duck. Yeah, it's important, you know. Duck, green duck. Okay, we go to the here, and then we click on here, and I sketch out a blue ducky. Yeah. So like this is gonna be emote. Boom. We do really quick movements with the pen. I'm gonna move it because it's like a, how you say, bit too big, and this is going to need a bit more space, you know. And this is like this is the ducky. What do you think? Yeah, James Stephanie Sterling. We'll watch James Stephanie Sterling video. James Stephanie Sterling made a new video and we should watch it. Like the real gigglers. Okay. Now, the second part to our big plan. Pope hat. Yeah, pop hat. Actually, I wonder. Is there like There is! Oh my gosh, I was just... Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that, but there is a literal... There already exists a photo of a duck in a Pope hat, which is pretty interesting. So we are doing like a little bit of a... How you call it? Commission. I got commissioned to draw a duck Pope. Come on! Did you know? Did you know that I have to draw a duck pop? Wait, where's the... Ah, I see, I understand. Where's this here? Okay. So now I can move this. I'm having trouble with some of the things here. Oh, like I know that an emote is like $5, but apart from that, I don't really have a fixed price schedule, you know? I have to work on that. I think the how do I... Something strange has happened. Right. Okay, finally. Okay, good. So, yeah. I don't really have, like, for now, a fixed... Okay, I have to fix the hat. Actually, I must make the hat bigger and the ducky smaller, you know? There you go. How do you like the sketch so far? Uh-oh. Okay, I must make the... Boom. I do this. Okay. Make this hard gummy, and size will be like this. And so, yeah. How do you like it? Yeah, it is nice, the ducky. Okay. So this is the sketch done. This is going to be our emote once we're done with it. So now we need to lower the opacity of the ducky, switch to black, and we start drawing in earnest, okay? Come on! Maybe we'll make the opacity a little bit higher. Okay, I go this. And this is how it's done. This is how the art becomes reality. The eye. Come on! And now we turn it like this. I take the other photo reference. I look at it and I create the pop hat. Come on. And so we get the duck pop. The ducky pop. Bleh. Because one giggler has done a commission demanding to be made the pope of the duckies. Like, come on. You understand me? Oh, buh, 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 buh. All right. Okay. We do the crossing. And it is done! Come on! How do you like the ducky? Alright. I think we are super done. And now we need to color the ducky and we will have an emoticon. It's like a boom boom boom, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Do you understand me? Okay, then we turn off the thing. Wow. It's so proud of you, ducky. It's so proud of you, ducky. Now we take the reference photo color so that they can copy all the colors of the ducky. Come on, come on. We sort of copy it here. Okay, I'll copy it somewhere else because this is too big of a photo. I'll copy it somewhere else. There you go. We copy the colors. Come on. Come on. And we color the ducky. Boom, boom, boom. If you know what I mean, that is. Okay, we color the beak. This is exciting. The beak will be colored like this. It's gonna be like tons of emotional things. The beaky beak color. The color of the beak is beaky. Beaky beak. Do you see? Do you see how this is how the magic happens? Okay, now because this is the green duck. We take one of the greens. Okay, and we to put it here. We put it to good use. Ooh, ducky! I'm so happy for you, ducky. If there's anything that is super cool, it is to like have a ducky, okay? Happy ducky time. Do you see how happy this ducky looks now? Okay, now we do the little shadows on the ducky, okay? Shadow ducky. Boom. To give this ducky some personalidad, okay? Personalidad ducky. And then we color the hat. And then finally we get rid of the paper. If that makes sense. Yeah. We do the light green. I will do the cheek. Come on. See, this ducky looks really happy now. And then we finally do the all the things that give this ducky the unique perspective of love. Okay? Oh yeah, finally we give the ducky this shine in the eye that will make the ducky very special. Very special, love. Very love, ducky, very love. Let's make the G-pen a bit smaller so that we can appreciate the shine in the ducky's eye. Do you see how this happens? Okay, now we copy the pop color. From the second photo, we take this and we color. Isn't this exciting? Are you not happy to see the birth of a new emoticon? The birth of a new ducky? Oh, what? That's not good. One might as well do this, right? Okay, we might as well fit it in. Come on! Okay, now we take the different type of white and we fit it in. Ooh, this is exciting! Doing well working from home is always better. Le stream with your. Thank you! We're doing super good because we are drawing a new emoticon. And we are gonna debut it right away, okay? We're gonna debut the emoticon right away because it is exciting. Okay, let's look. Boom. It's like we're not gonna be super realistic with the shadows because ducks are not bound by laws of physics, okay? Ducks are not bound by mere laws of physics that regular people have to, you know, like ducks are different from regular creatures. Come on. Okay, now we've done it. Ooh, now it looks so good. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like it? If you like the ducky, then you should like the stream. Boom, 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 boom. I think I will add a few last touches, but I think we're basically almost done. I will add here. Click here. Okay, I know what I must do. I know what my destiny is. I know what I must do. I have understood my role in all of this. I understand now. I understand now what must be done. Now it's perfect. Come on. Okay, well, let's debut. Let's see how it looks like in action, okay? Oh, wait, there's something that I must do as well. There's something else that I must do. One last touch, okay? One last touch. And the duck will be perfected forever. One last touch. Okay, let me... Okay, now it's perfect. Now it is perfect. Hello, SJW. We're making you new and improved emotes. So now, what do you think? We are premiering the duck pop. The duck pop is premiering. Okay, let's see how it looks like in action. We will export it, okay? PNG. Where is the options? Okay, duck pop. Duck popé. Duck popé. Save. 100%. And I will add it to the Discord right now, and you tell me how you like it, okay? You test it right now. I am adding it to the Discord right now. Server settings, emoji upload. Lucy has assets. We are adding duck pop. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is! Come on! Wonderful! Okay, I will use it in the global chat right now. Tell me what you think. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, the duck pop? Duck. Where is it? It is here! Come on! How do you feel? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? It's best when you copy link and then you like boom and becomes bigger. Ooh, it looks good now. Come on. Yeah. What do you think? The duck pop. The duck pop is here. Come on. So yeah. So we have a person that says they want to enter Discord, and every time they will enter, they will use the duck pop, okay? So I will assert my dominance in the President Sunday general chat by going in hard and by putting the duck pop in the chat, okay? And see how people react. Do you think it's a good idea? Wait, I will assert my dominance. Wait, where is my Discord? Okay, I see it now. Duck. I will assert my dominance there by putting in the duck pop. When I say it, it almost sounds like poop, but don't worry about it. It's poop. Come on. The duck pop is funny. Okay, now we will do the second. We will do the second. The second emote of the day. Okay. Yeah. Of course, Pop Out ranks president. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? For the Pope is like the boom, boom, boom. Okay, let we do the second. The second is, I've been waiting to do this one for a long time, okay? Black Mage Duck, okay? So I've been waiting a long time to do this one, gigglers. It's a great pleasure for me to be able to do the duck mage. Where is a cute duck that I can use as a blueprint? Here you are! Come on! I'm so happy. I'm so happy, gigglers, that I found the perfect duck photo to use, okay? Okay. So I will use this photo. We are doing, once again, the blue. How do you like my process? Yeah. How do you like the process of creating emotes with Lucy? Do you like the process of creating your emotes with Lucy? Are you enjoying the process? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, let's go, let's go. And now we will do this. Hmm, very nice. Yeah, we are doing giggling, of course. We are doing the art portion of our stream right now. And then we are going to finish Final Fantasy IV. And then we are going to debunk, we're going to debunk conversion therapy. So like we have like a big plan for tonight or today, or because we live in many different timelines, and there's no time to lose. No time to lose, gigglers. Let me see something. Did you know that we are already at 315 subscribers? Let's go, gigglers. At this rate, we will reach 1,000 in no time. You know? Buzzy? Yeah, you will like be a big boy. You know? And it really like, come on. If you know what I mean. Lady Gel is estrogen in gel. Gel estrogen. This is what the Lady Gel is. Estrogen in gel, because there are a few ways to apply estrogen. You have pills, you have gel, you have like those blisters like thing, patches, and then you have shots. Gel is a good way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true. You should celebrate. We will celebrate by finishing Final Fantasy IV. The ultimate trans game, okay? The ultimate trans experience is like playing. You know what emoticon we should have, by the way? Okay, maybe I will do that emote as an extra. Nobody has to commission that from me. We need an HRT ducky, okay? An HRT ducky. That could be a nice emote. HRT ducky. You know? Do you think? Press 1 if you think HRT ducky is a good idea. HRT ducky, come on. Boom. Ooh. This ducky looks like a come on, if you know what I mean. Wow, that looks like a one edgy ducky. This looks more like a right now this looks like more like a detective ducky than a black mage ducky. So I think I will save this one, and I will leave it as a detective ducky. More than like a, I swear, this doesn't look like a black mage. This looks like a detective ducky. What do you think? Do you think this is a black mage, or do you think this is the detective ducky? Well, what do you think about it? Give me your feedbacks. Feels a bit like a detective ducky to me. Private eye ducky. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we will keep this ducky, and we will do a proper black mage ducky now. I know this. This is gonna be a black mage ducky. Okay, I've got a perfect ducky. Okay. Too big. This will be a perfect black ducky. Black mage. Okay, let's see the black mage hat. Uh, uh, oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I think we've got it. What do you think about this? What do you think about this idea? Does this work for you? Does this work? Okay, I will wait for the screen to catch up, and you will tell me what you think of this ducky. This is a good idea, yeah, poking out of the thing. Come on! Whenever you say black mage, I just get those who fight further from FF7 by the black mages in my... Yeah, black mages are a great, a great music team, you know? Yeah, I think so. Okay, now black mage is like a... At least we have like a blueprint for a detective duck, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's... now we are gonna boom, and now we are gonna do the boom, and now we are gonna... I believe we are gonna look at our favorite ducky, and we are gonna do the cleanup, as they call it in the professional world of giggling. Call it the cleanup of the giggler. Come on! Yeah, this duck is completely covered. Yee, come on! The duck is so hidden that even the eye will be impossible to see, you know? Okay. Boom! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Now it looks funny. Oh my gosh! Oh. What do you see? What do you think? I think we need something. Mm, okay, I think I know what we need. Um, there you go. This is what we needed. Right? This is what we needed, a pentagram. Auron? Do you need Auron? Okay, this is the black mage ducky. What do you think? Okay. We color. This is the detective ducky. Oh my gosh. We take the beak from here. Boom. And we now start to color. Yeah. I think we're doing pretty well on the... We're of course gonna add this emote right away after it's finished. And we're gonna see how everybody likes them. Should we add Discord chat? Like, I think I should add a Discord chat, some sort of like a window that would be visible on here so that you could use all of the Discord emotes on stream. I think that could be a good thing. Yeah. Auchan. I called Eno-chan, I call it Auchan, you know? Don't lose your Auchan. If you lose your Auchan, then you're in trouble. Ah, of course. Don't forget that in Endwalker you cannot lose your Auchan anymore. I think it's a trait now, you cannot lose it. So actually you don't need to manage Auchan anymore. Like it's permanent now. Auchan is permanent now. Did you know this? Did you know that Auchan is permanent now? Wow, this is looking so good. I like it. Do you like it? Are you proud of me? Okay. Wow. This is one hardened ducky. You know, this ducky has been through a lot in life. Life has been tough to this ducky. It's a thing. It's a Auchan is like a status that basically gives you bigger damage as a black mage in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like a thing, you know? It's like a boom, 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 boom. If you know what I mean, come on, come on. Do you understand me? I hope you understand me. Oh, no, not wrong color. No, this is the right color. Okay, now we color the clothing. Yeah. I actually do, how you say, samurai as always. I main samurai in Final Fantasy 14. Did you know that I main samurai? Did you know this? Did you know my secrets? The secrets of my play? Let's see. The color scheme we will take from here. There we go. This is going to be our color scheme. Because of course. Because of course, Gigglers. Come on. How else would we do this? Oops, mistake. I like this. Yeah, it is, right? Okay. I think the hat can be like this. Wow, this is looking to be a pretty nice. Little ducky. Okay. Wow, okay, really cool. Okay, we are seeing some good results of our powers. Wow, gigglers. Of course, we have to add a little bit like there we go. We have to show that we okay. And now we add some shadows to the clothing itself. I think there should be darker color. Yeah, like this. And I think we are done with the ducky. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of the emoticon? Let's, what do you think of it? Export, PNG, black mage ducky. Okay, tell me what you think of the ducky. Let's see, let's use it on the Discord. I'm adding the ducky to the Discord. I'm adding it right now. Are you prepared for this to happen? Server settings, emoji, upload, black mage duck. Come on. Black Mage Ducky is ready. Okay, we have done it. We have done the emoticons, and it only took us, let's see, it only took us 48 minutes. Yeah? Okay, we will correct it. Let's correct it now. Let's correct it now. Where is the shading? Shady! Shady drawing! It's very shady. I'm being a shady ducky. Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Wait, it's the shading is here. I think we will do the shading a bit differently then. Yeah, more like this. I think this is okay, but maybe we will add a bit of a here. Yeah. What do you think about this now? What do you think about this now? Better? Oh, we could add some like nice accents while we are at it. Let us correct it. I am gonna add some nice accent to make it more visible. Does it? Yeah? Okay, let's go. Let's export and let's replace. Okay. This art stream is going very well, right? I think so. I believe in us. So now this is done. I will re-upload. Server settings. Okay. Black. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we have done it. Now we play Final Fantasy IV. Are you ready for us to finish Final Fantasy IV? Are you prepared for this? Our stream plan is going like super well. If you want to, commission art from me, then become a Patreon, and the amount that you pledge becomes a discount from a discount every single month. It's true. Like it's undeniable. It's destiny. But not that kind of destiny. It's like biology, basic biology. Load game. Wow. The duck looks so dignified. The Pope. Come on! Okay, let's get out of here. Ready? I am ready. Come on! Boom, 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 boom. Tan, taran, tarara, tara, ta, tarara. We have the strongest sword in the game now. No time for jokes. We destroy. Yeah, Detective Ducky. I will call her the Detective Ducky. Yeah, like we have the Detective Ducky. True. Nice. The puppy looks really nice. I am proud of that. Oh yeah, what the heck? Hi. Ah! I forgot to show you the game. Okay. Oh my gosh. Streaming malfunction. I forgot to show you the game. Okay. That's embarrassing that I forgot to show you the game. Okay, now we officially begin the game. Now that you can actually see it. Come on! Okay. Come on! Let's go. We destroy our enemies. My level is 67? What the heck? I think we got... Oh, wow. Only 35% of players actually got all the sealed equipment. People did not play this game that much. Okay. Cecile? Let's go. This is the last stretch. We will have to watch the cutscene again, by the way. Ugly face! I destroy you! Yeah, in the Crystal Tower. Final Fantasy III last dungeon is the Crystal Tower, you know? Also, Behemoth in Final Fantasy XIV is a You know, it's like a limited fate, right? On the map. You can meet Behemoth as a fate in the overworld, where it's stronger, I think. Like the same way you can fight Odin on the overworld. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. I've done it. I've done the fate. I think it's easier now, actually. Behemoth! We have defeated Bahamut! You don't stand a chance! Come on! Hurrah! And then we play Final Fantasy V a bit, maybe. Boom down, boom boom, boom boom. Destroyed! Come on! Okay, we must get to the final boss, finally. And destroy. I don't have time for you. Come on. We go to the final boss. With the best weapon in the game. Woo! Come on! I destroy. Do you see how strong Cecile has become? 5k damage. I destroy you. More than ever. Destroy! You don't stand a chance, Behemoth. Behemoth! You think you stand a chance, but you don't. Uh-oh. 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 Destroy! Uh-oh. Destroyed! I knew it. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Oh no, right, I am going downstairs. I almost backtracked. We tried not to use any magic points. And then I will heal and use a bit of ether. You know? That makes perfect sense, right? So we will destroy the enemies, destroy the last boss, and win the game. The whole game. And then, after playing games, we will debunk the conversion therapy. We will do a bit of a dive into how a person that just wants to know about it would go about it, right? Zero's mind. I think this one's tough. How will Cecile? Oh. Woo! Stacy, I admire your persistence. I don't know if I have the patience for the number of encounters. This is why I only made it to the cave in Pokemon. It's okay, you can look at Lucy destroying the enemies. Bahamut? Yeah, same. So let's do this. Let's do it. Mega Flare. Well, come on. Destroyed? Yeah, I think you destroyed. Almost destroyed. Anyway. How much does it cost to summon Bahamut? 60. It's cheaper than Ultima. Than, Meteor. I also admire that response so much what people ask or say. Well, you know, it's like it's an interactive medium. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. What? Boom boom? Will I destroy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurrah! Uh-oh. Why, you traitor? Cecile? Come on. Bahamut? Destroyed. There we go. We destroyed the enemy. Come on. Okay, we don't have time for this. Yeah? Oh. I see. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Wait. Golbes Fusaya. Bude. Come on, now we watch. The cutscene. Kiraga. Golbez. Come on. I will hug you. Come on, brother. Come on. Golbe. They will defeat the last ball. And this is Zemus, the giggler. Mette Holly. Holly Molly. Holly Molly. Now cast Meteor. Come on. I will do this. How futile. How futile. Boom, boom, boom. Destroyed. Futile. Destroyed. We did it. You have much strength. It's a shame Zemus had control over you. Alright. All of you have come. Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecile! Cecile! I am evil. I am the hatred of the moose. I am Zeromus. I love all. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. Zemus, now you are Zeromus. This time I will see that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. Meteo! Meteo has no effect. Use the crystal like the smiling hairy boo boo. Da! A smiling hairy boo boo. Come on! Smiling hairy boo boo. Nel Shadaka, hello. Come on. Let's go, Giggler, come on. Yeah. Suffer, die. My hatred will continue until is destroyed. It's your turn. Come join me in hell. Come on. Oh no. Elder. Cecile and the others are in danger. So I see. Now it's the time for pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Palam, we must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecile. Cecile! Please take my strength, Cecile. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back save Cecile. Come on! It is the turn to rest safely, Cecile. Do it for this land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on! For Sir Cecile, for everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. Golbez, you must use this. Received crystal. Zeromus, I won't lose, I can't. Aww. Hey there. Let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Don't give up. Trust in your power. Their prayers give you strength. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. The prayers give you vitality. Come on! You must prevail. Cecile, my brother, give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeromots show your true self. Your prayers give you holy power. Power. Holy power. Cecile! Crystal! I destroy you! Music changes now. Mahamu? Pa pa pa! Kuraha? Uh-oh. Oh. Woo! Come on! Bahamo, we do this. We destroy you. Not so easy. What? What happened? What happened literally? Come on! Difficult. Not so easy. Oh. Oh no! Difficult? But it's okay. We will defeat the last boss. Uraha? Whoa! Come on! Hmm. Oh! It's the last boss! Difficult. Much more difficult than 1, 2, 3 bosses. That's for sure. Those were pushovers. Like, I swear. This is the first boss that is so difficult. Like, Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 were easy games. This is already taking some time. The matter misses me? Oh. I don't know how. Destroyed! Come on! Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Oh yeah. This is what happens when you mess with the giggler. Don't mess with the ducky! Come on! Alright. This is truly one. As long as evil exists in the hearts of the living, I cannot perish. Can this be? It can. Well done. I had no idea you all possessed such strength. Perhaps the people of the blue planet have evolved beyond us Lunarians already. Yeah, you might be right. Zeromu's last words bother me though. As long as evil exists. True evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart, alongside goodness. As long as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld, it will be so. Hello, Siri Vane. Can you tell me how you would like to be credited? Like in the what do you say? Like in the Patreon? Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to it. What are you talking about? I was surprised the Zemus didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside. Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way. Wait, it is time I return home. Well, it is time I return home. What will the rest of you do now? I think we'll go home too. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see, I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. Ah, okay. I look forward to the day we meet again. May I come with you? You wish to join me? Yes, I cannot return home, not after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people. Ah yes, Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. I am, thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecile. Does that mean you've forgiven me? How foolish of me, of course not. I have caused too much suffering for that. We're off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the blue planet will be peaceful forevermore. Come. Yes. Cecile. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Goodbye, everyone. Cecile. Goodbye, my brother. Cecile. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Come on. All right. We've done it. The lunar well. Come on. We shall begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Palom? Oh no, not again. And then I cast Blizzard on the creatures that we encounter in the mountain ordeals. Whack! Ow! How many times are you going to be late to training? The elder is really angry. How many times do I have to scold you before you learn? I will be years before you are even half the stage Tel Lawas. As punishment, you must train twice as hard as your sister today. That's not fair. I think it's very fair. When you will come to realize that you have responsibilities, you are heir to the throne. I know, geez. Your mouth says you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah, the correct words are, here would be yes, sir. Alright, I'll shape up. I can't help but think about Iridia, though. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? Come on! What? A courageous young lady. Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Rydia, would I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs so I could be like you. How can I be like you? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what we look like. With her around, the future looks bright for the land of summons. Indeed, I am sure she will get more beautiful by the day. The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not on the outside. Isn't that right, Cecile? Honey! You are a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey! I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it's time for training. Let us begin training. Hiya! Honey! A king shouldn't be. Do not say that. I think Yang will create a wonderful kingdom. Your Highness. Play the song about the Paradine again for us. I will, but you only after I finish my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah! That's a promise, right? Come on! Anna! I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damxiang. I'm caring for the other people as I care for you, like you said I should. I hope you and Tella are having a fine time together. Laddie-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Laddie-ho! Come on! Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There is no need to worry about war anymore. Father, I wonder how Cecile and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecile and Lady Rosa are to become the new king and queen of Baron. Oh my! And we have been invited to the coronation ceremony. How lovely. Your Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I'm the king, I can do whatever I want. Now go take apart some tanks. Tally-ho! Cecile, Rosa, I cannot bring myself to face you both, not yet. I must test myself, as you did, Cecile, at Mount Ordeals. I will train until I have surpassed my father as a dragoon. Only then I shall return to Baron. Alright. Oh. What is it? What is it, Giggler? You have to see this. The moon, it's the moon, it's the moon. Look, Giggler, come on. Ah, I see, the moon. The moon is really the moon. The moon. What happened to the moon? The moon escaped. The moon is gone. Oh. What's wrong, Cecile? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but I forget it. Hey, you two, why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. We must have lost track of time. You two can play smoochy face all you want later. Come on, Rosa, come on. Yeah. Or, I mean, Your Majesty. Please just call me Rosa. Well, Rosa, you've gotta get dressed. And then get some makeup on you. The bride can keep people waiting. Come on. I'll be right there. The game didn't let me finish reading. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecile, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, "So long. So long, sucker." What? What? Laddie-ho! Laddie-ho! Oh, they're waving to us. Come on. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Come on. Isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? What do you think, class? Come on. We have finished another Final Fantasy game on stream. Are you happy? Aren't you happy this is happening? Yeah. Come on. So before we start our research, we will start Final Fantasy V! And of course, we will look at the achievement and see just how many people has finished this game. I wonder how many people have finished this game actually. How, in percentage, how many people do you think have finished the game? We will see an achievement at the end. Yeah, at the end we'll see an achievement and we'll see how many of the people that own this game have actually finished it, okay? I am betting it's about 45%, okay? We will do it, but I will tell you. 20% I think is a bit higher. With 1 to 3, it's been like 45%. Each time I got an achievement, it was 45% more or less. Yeah! Come on! We are doing it! We are finishing the whole series on stream. We were eager! Come on! All your base, I belong to the duck. Quack, quack, quack. Make your time. Come on. Have you seen the Bohemian Rhapsody version of the All Your Base Are Belong to Us? It's a classic, okay? It's a classic. Pa 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 burp. Come on. Come on. Let's wait for the credits then. Such long credits. But then we will see the beginning scene of Final Fantasy V, and then we go into a research part of the, of the stream that we've all been waiting for. But it is our duty to at least see the beginning of Final Fantasy V, right? I recommend them. They have remade the sprites They have added pixels to the sprites, they have improved the colors, and I think this is not a small change that Nobuo Uematsu, the original composer of all the music for the series, has returned to to recompose all of the music for the game, okay? But yeah, I think it's worth playing this one because of the recomposed music by Nobuo Uematsu, you know? And they of course have rehauled the graphics in some places. The spells are remade, you know, to look flashier, you know. You can hear how beautiful the music is now, right? It's very nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nobuo Uematsu sensei is a great composer, you know? Really good. Mm. Uh. The creator left, I think, after 10. No. The creator left. The creator who actually cooperated. I'm pretty sure the creator, Hironobu Sakaguchi, left during the creation of 12. Because it was because of Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of the series, that Final Fantasy became an MMORPG in the first place. He went to Hawaii and then he saw MMORPGs and then he returned to Squaresoft and then he said, we should make an MMO, you know? And then they created Final Fantasy 11. You know? So he stayed for 10 and 11 the least. He left during 12. You know? He was still around for 10 and 11. And left during the production of 12. Come on! It was crazy! It was wacky, you know? And what a long subtitle, you know? Yeah. We will play it on stream, so don't worry about it. We will play 12 on stream. Especially since 12 has been improved and now you sort of have a job system in 12 as well. Like they made an improved version of the 12. We will still play 13. Brina, come on! Yeah. Oh, 15. We will play it. We play. I like the camping and I like the cooking in 15. The end! 14 is probably my favorite game of all time, best on time played. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy 14. We will play it as well. I've actually renewed the subscription. Okay, how many people got it? To the blue planet. Let's see how many people finished this game. 38%, so less than I thought. 38% have finished Final Fantasy IV because it's more difficult than 1, 2, 3. Okay? So yeah. 38% of people have in order to play 15, you have to watch an anime series, watch a movie, listen to an audio series, and then play a demo, okay? Oh no, this game is not emulated. This game is on Steam. Okay, let's play a bit of 5 and then we go to the research. This game is like... 5 is more difficult than 4, okay? Any game is easy when you break it, but when you play it legitly, it's more difficult than 4. Game capture. Come on. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Do you know how I first beat Final Fantasy V? You might laugh, but the first time I defeated Final Fantasy V was by using coin toss with the samurai, okay? I just used coin toss until the last boss died. This is how I beat the game, through coin toss. The game has so many languages as well. But no Hebrew. It is Thai though. Okay, let's start. New game. Final Fantasy VI, now that game can be so broken. In Final Fantasy VI, you can defeat the boss in one turn, okay? In one turn of one character. So don't tell me about games being broken. Final Fantasy VI is the broken game. You protect the castle. We can do this in Final Fantasy VI as well. Isaiah notices well about the colonies. Don't worry, be fine, have faith. It's true. Cute dragon noises. Oh. The wind just stopped. I've got to hurry. The wind stopped, Father. What in blazes? How dramatic. It's Baka the chocobo. Baka. Huh. Yeah, fatties. Meteor! Come on! That's not a safe way to travel, by the way. But what do you have against butts? Freelancer. Baka, wait here, okay? Baka! Come on! Baka, you little baka! Boop! Destroy you! Come on! Come on! I destroy you! Whoops! Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me? Boots! Oh no, no more boots! No more boots. Oh my gosh. Use these name boots? Yeah. We should rename him Boots, but it's too late now. Call me Boots. I will say Boots. Call me Boots. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Boots. Hello, Johnny Garebo. This rocky suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Yes, it's a meteorite. A meteorite. I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Maybe? Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go now, Boots. Yeah, hello Johnny Gazebo, welcome to the stream. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec. Boots, did you hear something? Huh? Oh. Oh. Help me! Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. I told you this is not a safe way to travel. Saki's alright. What's happened? I don't remember. Eh? I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Maybe. Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory is completely blank. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine! Now you thought you mentioned it. I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. I'm just decided. I'm going with you. But I've gotta get to that shrine. If I feel it in my bones, you've gotta take me with. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Boots! What about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck though. Boots didn't want to hear the call to adventure. Boots, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. And all that whatnot. Okay, let's go. Boots has no portrait. Like, at least in Final Fantasy IV you had portraits of the characters. And in Final Fantasy... There's a package here! Oh, this game is smart. This game does not show you all the secret paths on the minimap like the other ones did. Oof. Let's go, Paka. Yeah, good speed. Come on, Baka. Let's go. Oh, Baka, bad, Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Now don't you give me that look, Giggler. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, I know that girl and the old man went to love together. But with all the goblins around these parts, fine, I got it. Woo! Ooh, okay. Yeah. Buckle, come on! Destroy! Wait till you hear the music, the battle theme of this game. Level up! Evil goblins! Yeah. Quack, 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 quack! Come on! Nice music. Ooh, we get you. You're hopeless without me. Come on. Galuf. Aww. Aww. It's true, Boca is the best chocobo. Good morning, Boots! It seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides, the roads covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tula this way. But if I can go to the Wind Shrine then, Galoof, yeah. We're not gonna spoil it for the first time viewers though. Wind Shrine, gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead, so set on getting there too. I almost read the old guy's pretty dead. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see that you get there safely. Really? Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world. But it also feels like the wind is calling me, even though the wind is dead. What a sweet talker, as if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. What, you're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Come on! Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a slight more difficult. Yeah, this is the Faris. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Alright, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Come on! Ba-ba-ba-ba! And Boko. Come on, bird! Come on! Okay, let's see how many people. 88% of people came this far in the game. We do a save. Come on! Okay, let's listen to the music. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened them during one of those quakes. Boko, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for Chocobos. You stay here, okay? Okay, let's see the dungeon, okay? This game has nice music as well. What's that spring? This is a recovery spring! HP and AP restored on set the same with remove KO damage revive. Boo 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 boo. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Have you seen this? Let's see the face she makes when she's about to attack. There are freelancers. Whatever that means. Pirate! Come on! I destroy you, pirate! Don't touch the school! Okay. that's how you get in. Yeah. Leather cap. We give you the leather cap. Now. Her face is funny when she's about to attack. She's smiling. Okay. Realize it. Ooh. A pirate in a dungeon, did they roll on a random encounter table for that? No, it's a ship, pirate ship. That ship just now. How was it sailing with the wind so weak? It's a cape where their ship is docking. That is why. We must destroy the pirates! Come on! Hello, Moho. Moho, we are about to start a research, okay? And we play your favorite game. So we will play a bit of Final Fantasy V, and then we do the research that you asked for, okay? This is a pirate hideout, meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. I wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be Kelhowl for all three of us. Yeah, you can't ask for a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Wow, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. Come on! It looks like this time we will have to look for secret passages in a legit way, instead of cheating with the mini-map. He's sleeping. What a pervert! Let's go. Let's at least unlock jobs, okay? Let's like let's at least unlock the jobs, and then we go research. It's law. It's a law. It's law. Help me fix the rudder. Take the helms. Come on. Are we taking the helm? Let's go. Yeah, it's tough time to cast off, said Boots. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've a lot of brass, or maybe you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I am Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Boosted, yeah. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the wind shrine. My father is in danger. Oh no, the princess of the Tycoon here on my ship? I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate! Lecherous piratey pirate, said Boots. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Tossed the lot of them into the bridge. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, there are no portraits in this game. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look into the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head, I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia also conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big a deal, but if you're the princess, you are going to the wind shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and you know the rest. It's true. I was there when it happened. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the wind shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads! Set a course for the wind shrine! Unless it's like a Final Fantasy royal family or something, I don't know. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. Boo 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 boo! But why? I reconsider your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Well, encore. We sail for the wind shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye aye, Captain. We need to unlock jobs, okay? And then we do research. We do a debunk of the conversion therapy just as promised. Come on! But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Alright, we're off. Come on. Yeah, nice sea creature. I have control. Captain, shall I sail to the wind shrine for you? Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. The game took away control from me. But that's because I will get lost. And I really want to get the jobs fast. Let's get in. Princess Lena! What happened? Is everything alright? The wind suddenly stopped and now monsters have overrun the shrine. No! What about father? The king went up to the floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him. The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Faris, you're right. Come on, come on. Come on. Even people in Final Fantasy keep saying, come on. When those monsters overran the shrine, we fled to this room and haven't been able to leave. The crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. The crystal upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. Drink this water and to restore your energy. Princess, please take this with you. Oh, 5 potions. Okay, let's go. We have 5 potions now. Let's not waste them. It's true, it's an HCW game. It's true. It's a woke game. Go woke, go broke, as Final Fantasy did. Come on! Okay, let's get jumps. I took the wrong stairs. We unlock the jobs. Leather cap. We give to Paris. Actually, it was still square, so back then, you know, there wasn't square in it. Alright. It used to be just square stuff. Alright, let's go, let's go. Ooh, the Big Bang! Screw you! Random guy in my DMs be like, I bet you have pink hair and pronouns, yeah. It's true! It's a good game. It's a cute game. What the? Empty room? Why is there an empty room? What a silly game! If I remember correctly, the boss here is quite tough. You know? X-Def theme is really good. Broadsword! Oh. Broadsword! Broadsword! I give you the broadsword. We have to decide on the jobs. This guy's not playing around. Ooh. Go! Phoenix down. Okay, let's get the jobs now. Jobs, please. Uh-oh. Ooh! Secret passage. Destroy! This time, the minimap will not show you. Oh, it does. Never mind. Stop. Help me decide on jobs. It's not about combinations, it's about the fun, you know? It's about how they look, it's about how they feel. Let's go. Crystal room. The crystal, it's shattered. What the? Come on! Vaya, Kael. That's true. No, she has green hair. Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Giggling, the essence of the pond. Yeah, Tina, Argentina. But they changed it to Terra. I hope the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Lena. Father. Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal has already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father, go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. Wait, no, Father. Come on. Let's gather up the pieces. What are these? Yes, they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments and stored within the powers of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. Yeah. Now we do the jobs. The crystal is lending us its power. I think it's time we get out of here. Lena. It's okay. There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside. You cheaters. Okay. Essence of wind. 82% of people have gotten this. Okay, let's go. Let's choose the jobs. Who should boots be? We have knight, monk, thief, white mage, black mage, freelancer, blue mage. I choose knight for boots, okay? Okay. Ooh. I choose ooh, that's it. I choose white mage for Lena, okay? White mage. White magic level 6 or lower. Okay. I choose monk for Galoof. Yeah. Monk for Galoof. Kick! Woohoo! And of course, finally, I choose Black Mage. What is this? Black Mage. Yeah, it's true. Galoof is the monk. It's true. We are of one mind, okay? What do you think? Nice, nice? We are ready. Boom. Leave! Come on! Also remember to, how should I say it? Consider becoming a Patreon. Would you like an explanation about the crystal fragment and job ability system? Of course! But first I will share my Patreon, okay? I will share my Patreon and then I will listen to the explanation, okay? So be patient, please. I must first find my Patreon link, okay? And then you can, yeah. And then you can, there you go. Consider becoming a Patreon. And now, yeah. The fragments of the shattered crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The four chosen by the crystal's right grant them use of those powers in the form of jobs. Are you sure you want to change jobs? Yeah. Bogo speaks! By assigning jobs, the four characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. A character's job and abilities determine the type of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear whenever you assign them a new job. Use the configuration menu to change gear manually. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as black mage that can use the jump ability or a knight that can use white magic. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a white mage. White mage! Come on! Much like experience points as battles are won, you will receive ability points. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage ability, white magic. Now let's switch jobs to that of our knight and choose white magic as the ability. Your equipment will automatically be optimized to the strongest combination. Really? What do you mean? That's impossible. That's impossible, Maha. Oh! Wait, this possible. Okay, never mind. I'm such a silly goose. I understand now what I have to do. One moment, please. That's better. That's better, right? That's better, right? We destroy, we kick out. I think that should be okay. Remove. You can hear me now, right? I have fixed the audio. Now you have successfully created a knight who can perform white magic. Oh, very nice. Yeah. I am famous like a duck. I have no other abilities. Okay, let's go. We save the game. Shall we try a battle before I go to the toilet and then we do research, okay? Yeehaw! Okay, let's go. Now, I go to the toilet, and when I come back, we will do the research part of the stream, okay? Prepare yourselves. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? We will continue the stream when I'm back from the toilet. I am back. So now we will turn off the game. We are finishing with Final Fantasy for now. And we are doing the research part just as we promised, okay? We will do what we must. We'll start from the beginning. We'll start by turning off the game. Stop game! Come on! We stop the game and we start another type of game. We started the game of doing internet research. Come on! We are going to find what can we find on the internet by just searching. Like this is like an intro. Round one will be just looking at the things that we can just find by searching them up. And on the next stream, I will bring in some materials that I will find off stream, okay? This is the plan. I think my plans are amazingly ingenious, if I say so myself, do you know? I think I'm a genius. So let's do the plan like this. Where's the... Done. This is our black mage. So the first thing we do when we want to check something is we go to the Googles and we type in conversion therapy wiki. Boom. And we go to the wiki, okay? We go to the wiki on the topic. Even though Badampa Bada Badada would not recommend such a move, but I will do it anyway. Because I am a boo-boo. Conversion therapy, Wikipedia. Let's start off by reading what the Wikipedia has to say about conversion therapy, and then let's take a look at the sources that the Wikipedia will give us for its article. Conversion therapy is a pseudoscientific practice of attempting to change an individual's sexual orientation, gender identity, or gender expression to align with heterosexual and cisgender norms. So right off the bat, it is called a pseudo-scientific practice, which means it has no basis in it is not really treated as science. In contrast to evidence-based medicine and clinical guidance, such practices typically view homosexuality and gender variance as unnatural or unhealthy. There is a scientific consensus that conversion therapy is ineffective at changing a person's sexual orientation or gender identity, and that it frequently causes significant long-term psychological harm in individuals who undergo it. So right off the bat, Wikipedia basically says it how it is. And we will probably look into some, if it has some sort of data. Parts of a series on LGBT rights. Common methods of conversion therapy are counseling, visualization, social skills training, psychoanalytic therapy, and spiritual interventions. Other methods that have been used include ice pick lobotomies, which is interesting that Sonsol used a joke about ice pick lobotomies in the recent video that we have reacted to. Nausea-inducing drugs administered with presentation of homoerotic stimuli, masturbatory reconditioning, or hypnosis. An increasing number of jurisdictions around the world have passed laws against conversion therapy. Conversion therapy may constitute fraud and has been described by experts as torture, cruel, inhuman, or degrading treatment, and contrary to human rights norms. So we've got it here. Terminology. Medical professionals and activists consider conversion therapy a misnomer. Yeah, hypnosis, like you're getting sleepy, your eyes are getting heavy, some such So yeah, medical professionals and activists consider conversion therapy a misnomer, as it does not constitute a legitimate form of therapy. Alternative terms include sexual orientation change efforts, SOCE, gender identity change efforts, GICE, together sexual orientation and gender identity change efforts, SOGICE, and LGBTQA+ conversion practices. Reparative therapy may refer to conversion therapy in general, or to a subset thereof. Like it means that you sort of try to send someone messages that will influence their subconscious mind and will sort of make you do things. You know, that hypnosis implies convincing your subconscious mind that you are no longer gay or trans or anything else, right? This is basically what it's meant by hypnosis in this context. Sexual orientation change efforts, SOCE. The term homosexual was coined by German-speaking Hungarian writer Karl Maria Kertbeny and was in circulation by the 1880s. In the middle of the 20th century, competing views of homosexuality were advanced by psychoanalysis versus academic sexology. Sigmund Freud, the founder of the psychoanalysis, viewed homosexuality as a form of arrested development. Later psychoanalysts followed Sandro Rado, who argued that homosexuality was a phobic avoidance of heterosexuality caused by inadequate early parenting. This line of thinking was popular in psychiatric models of homosexuality based on the prison population of homosexuals seeking treatment. In contrast, sexology researchers such as Alfred Kinsey argued that homosexuality was a normal variation in human development. In 1970s, gay activists confronted the American Psychiatric Association, persuading the association to reconsider whether homosexuality should be listed as a disorder. The APA delisted homosexuality in 1973, which is scary to think how recent that is, which contributed to shifts in public opinion on homosexuality. Despite their lack of scientific backing, some socially or religiously conservative activists continue to argue that if one person's sexuality could be changed, homosexuality was not a fixed class such as race. Borrowing from discredited psychoanalytic ideas about the cause of homosexuality, some of these individuals offered conversion therapy. In 2001, conversion therapy attracted attention when Robert L. Spitzer published a non-peer-reviewed study asserting that some homosexuals could change their sexual orientation. Many researchers made methodological criticism of the study, which Spitzer later repudiated. Okay, so we've got this. And now, gender identity change efforts, GICE. Many cultures throughout history have validating attitudes towards transgender and non-binary people. Systemic institutionalized transphobia present in Western and US-based medical model narratives historically favored binary gender and pathologized gender diversity. This aided the development and the proliferation of GICE, which is based on considering gender identity discordant with assigned sex at birth disordered. Early investigations were rooted in psychoanalytic hypotheses. Robert Stoller advanced the theory that cross-gender presentation and behavior in children assigned male at birth was due to an overly close relationship with their mother. Richard Green continued this research into social engineering. Social engineering was a thing that also came about with the formation of the nation state, I would add. His methods included augmenting contact with fathers, including stereotypical masculine activities, requesting the mother to step back, and having both parents praise traditional masculine behaviors and shame effeminate or cross-gender behavior. Those methods did more harm than good, resulting in depression and feelings of betrayal from parents. That the goals of the treatment were impossible. Green's methods were adopted by Kenneth Zucker, but modified so the focus was primarily preventing the child from developing an eventual transgender identity. His methods include behavioral modifications of cross-gender play interests, encouraging the same-sex parent to engage more and the other to engage less, and treating the child with psychodynamic therapy. The province of Ontario subsequently banned therapeutic programs based on this approach. Okay? So as we can see, this is totally debunked pseudoscience, and I think that when discussing this topic, I don't think it's worth looking into data, Moho, because this therapy is not legitimate to begin with. So when you discuss this, you want to not show data that you want to show that it's like bad science to begin with, you know? So like whatever your parents do has no effect on like gender identity, right? That makes sense. Yeah, it does. It does make sense. It doesn't. Aversion therapy. Aversion therapy used on homosexuals included electric shock and nausea-inducing drugs during presentation of same-sex erotic images. Cessation of the aversive stimuli was typically accompanied by the presentation of opposite-sex erotic images, with the objective of strengthening heterosexual feelings. Another method used was the covert sensitization method, which involves instructing patients to imagine vomiting or receiving electric shocks, writing that only single case studies have been conducted and that their results cannot be generalized. Haldeman writes that behavioral conditioning studies tend to decrease homosexual feelings but do not increase heterosexual feelings, citing Rangaswamy's difficulties in arousing and increasing heterosexual responsiveness in a homosexual. A case report published in 1982 is typical in this respect. So this is basically what President Sunday was talking about, that you bully someone to go into the closet, okay? Aversion therapy was developed in Czechoslovakia between 1950 and 1962 and in the Commonwealth from, and by the Commonwealth we mean Great Britain. I'm just gonna add that, okay? And in the Commonwealth from 1961 in the mid-1970s. In the context of the Cold War, Western psychologists ignored the poor results of their Czechoslovak counterparts, who had concluded that aversion therapy was not effective by 1961 and recommended decriminalization of homosexuality instead. Some men in the United Kingdom were offered the choice between prison and undergoing aversion therapy. It was also offered to a few British women, but was never the standard treatment for either homosexual men or women. Nice. You either go to prison or undergo torture. Bioenergetics. Bioenergetics is a therapeutic technique developed by Alexander Lowen and John Pierrakos, who were students of Wilhelm Reich. It has been used to attempt to convert gay people to heterosexuality by Richard Cohen, who has been called one of America's leading practitioners of conversion therapy. Cohen holds male patients in his lap with the patient curled in the fetal position and also advocates methods involving shouting or slamming a pillow with a tennis racket. Ex-gay, ex-trans ministry. Some sources describe ex-gay and ex-trans ministries as a form of conversion therapy, while others state that ex-gay organizations and conversion therapy are distinct methods of attempting to convert gay people to heterosexuality. The umbrella organization Exodus International in the United States ceased activities in June 2013, and the three-member board issued a statement which repudiated its aims and apologized for the harm their pursuit has caused to LGBT people. Ex-gay, ex-trans organizations often overlap and portray being trans as inherently sinful or against God's design, or pathologize gender variance as due to trauma, social contagion, or gender ideology. There we go. And now, the answer to your question, Moho. Hypnosis. Hypnosis was used in conversion therapy since the 19th century by Richard von Krafft-Ebing and Albert von Schreck-Notzing. In 1967, Canadian psychiatrist Peter Roper published a case study of treating 15 homosexuals, some of which would probably be considered bisexuals by modern standards. With hypnosis, allegedly 8 showed marked improvement. It does seem so. That seems to be the case. They reportedly lost sexual attraction towards the same sex altogether, 4 mild improvements, a decrease of homosexual tendencies, and 3 no improvement after hypnotic treatment. He concluded that hypnosis may well produce more satisfactory results than those obtainable by other means, depending on the hypnotic susceptibility of the subjects. Okay. We have here different types. I don't think we have to read out all of the different types. Nazi human experimentation. Homosexual prisoners were homosexual targets were a preferred target of Nazi human experimentation. During the last years of Nazi rule, the best-known experiments involving homosexual men were attempts by endocrinologist Karl Vernet to change prisoners' sexual orientations by implanting a pellet that released testosterone. Most of the victims, non-consenting prisoners at Buchenwald, died shortly thereafter. Effects. There is a scientific consensus that conversion therapy is ineffective at changing a person's sexual orientation and can cause significant long-term psychological harm. This includes significantly higher rates of depression, substance abuse, and other mental health issues in individuals who have undergone conversion therapy than their peers who did not, including a suicide attempt rate nearly twice that of those who did not. A 2022 study estimated that conversion therapy of youth in the United States cost $650.16 million annually, with an additional 94.5 billion in associated costs, such as increased suicide and substance abuse. We will look into the sources below. Public opinion. A 2020 survey carried out on U.S. adults found majority support for banning conversion therapy for minors. A 2022 poll found majority support in England, Scotland, and Wales for a conversion therapy ban for both sexual orientation and gender identity, with opposition ranging from 13 to 15%. So England is called the TERF island, but it seems that most of people in England are not as transphobic as the TERFs would like us to believe. Medical views. Many health organizations around the world have denounced and criticized sexual orientation and gender identity change efforts. National health organizations in the United States have announced that there has been no scientific demonstration of conversion therapy's efficacy in the last 40 years. They find that conversion therapy is ineffective, risky, and can be harmful. Anecdotal claims of cures are counterbalanced by assertion of harm, and the American Psychiatric Association, for example, cautions ethical practitioners under the Hippocratic Oath to do no harm and to refrain from attempts at conversion therapy. Mainstream medical bodies state that conversion therapy can be harmful because it may exploit guilt and anxiety, thereby damaging self-esteem and leading to depression and even suicide. There is also concern in the mental health community that the advancement of conversion therapy can cause social harm by disseminating inaccurate views about the gender identity, sexual orientation, and the ability of LGBTQ people to lead happy, healthy lives. Some medical bodies prohibit their members from practicing conversion therapy. Now we look at references. A lot of those conversion therapy organizations are still in operation. They've just moved overseas. As Silent Sledge, have you recently became my Patreon? Because if you have, I have a question for you. If you were, then I have sent you a message asking how you would like to be referred as in the credits. Okay. Let's look at this. First reference, first source. Ending conversion therapy, supporting and affirming LGBTQ youth. Mental Health Services Administration. Disclaimer. The views, opinions, and content of these publications are those of the author and do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, or policies of some SAMHSA or HHS. Listings of any non-federal resources are non-all-inclusive. So what is this source? Let's look to some more science-based sources. Controlling desired sexual orientation, conversion, and the limits of knowledge and law. This seems promising. This one feels promising. Controlling desires, sexual orientation, and conversion, and the limits of knowledge and law. Introduction. This is a big, as you can see, this is a big document, so we are not going to read the whole thing on stream, but we will go through a few key things. C. Let's look at let's take a look. Introduction. Let's go through the introduction at least. Members of the mental health professions and the lay public are currently involved in a noisy national debate about the efficacy and ethics of sexual orientation and conversion techniques, methods designed to try to change gay and lesbian people into heterosexual ones. In books, newspapers, and numerous nationally renowned television programs, including Crossfire, the McGillivray Group, the News Hour with Jim Lehrer, and they list things. Partisans and opponents of orientation conversion level charges are and counter charges. Each side accuses the other of betraying science and, more tragically, of inflicting human casualties. Although attempts to cure people of same-sex erotic desires have a long history in the practices of medicine, the removal of homosexuality from the rosters of mental illness by professional organizations in the 1970s may have at one time substantially contributed to a lower public profile for such change efforts. Despite the dismissal of homosexuality as a mental illness by professional organizations, conversion efforts did not disappear from the scene and, as noted above, are even enjoying a current resurgence in national attention. One reason for their persistence is that some mental health professionals still believe that lesbians and gay men are mentally disordered. In addition, the recent public defenses of sexual reorientation popularized the view that sexual orientation conversion techniques should be made available to people as a matter of choice, regardless of whether homosexuality is properly characterized as pathological. Yet even this facially more moderate pro-choice approach to sexual orientation conversion is not without opposition. For more than 25 years, some have argued that reorientation efforts are unethical and harmful and should not be um, countenanced. A lot of those conversion therapy organizations are still in operation. They just moved overseas. Yeah. Where was I? Both the American Psychological Association, APIA, and the American Psychiatric Association, APTA, have considered resolutions to such effect, although neither adopted the resolutions at issue. A more strongly worded resolution that would have deemed such therapy plainly unethical failed to pass muster at an APIA convention 2 years ago, as did a similar resolution preferred by the more conservative American Psychiatric Association in 1994. Yeah, exactly. Any attempt to respond appropriately to sexual orientation conversion efforts raises potentially intractable epistemological and conceptual difficulties. Examination of orientation conversion is conceptually elusive insofar as society lacks a clearly useful definition of sexual orientation, and indeed it may be that a unitary concept of sexual orientation may prove inadequate for any of the purposes for which a person's sexual orientation might matter. So this is interesting because this is basically saying a similar thing that we know about the gender, that there is no actual coherent definition of gender, that we can view gender in many different ways, we can experience gender in many different ways, and as we are reading right now, the same thing applies to sexuality. We don't really have a coherent definition of sexual orientation, you know? Because as it says here, society lacks a clearly useful definition of sexual orientation, and indeed it may be that a unitary concept of sexual orientation may prove inadequate for any of the purposes for which a person's sexual orientation might matter. Right? Which means it becomes sexual orientation becomes sort of like a very personal thing of how you experience things, you know? And this is basically what this text says, that trying to unify and try to flatten the definition even would be more harmful than helpful. Right? Right. Examination of orientation conversion in epistemologically is examination of orientation conversion is epistemologically challenging insofar as contemporary technological and social forces render ascertainment of sexual orientation difficult, if not impossible, in many cases. Yet, much of the value of the project of appraising orientation conversions lies squarely in identifying and confronting these difficulties. A richer appreciation of the intricacies of sexual orientation, definition, and measurement, including any relationships between sexual orientation and gender, appears necessary for an informed response to orientation conversion efforts. So basically this text is saying what Moho was asking for, okay? This text is saying that in order to be able to fight people that want to force conversion therapy, we must understand it more and we must understand why it does not work. Okay? This text is basically using very eloquent language to say what Moho said yesterday, namely, we must understand this topic more in order to be able to debunk it. This is basically what we're saying. More fundamentally, how people think about homosexuality and gender in general should inform how people think about gay men, lesbians, bisexuals, and transgender people, along with our relative positions in the contemporary US society. To further these ends and to organize the present exploration of sexual orientation conversion efforts, this article brings into the legal literature and attempts to clarify various critiques of the psychological, psychiatric, and psychoanalytic literature on conversion efforts from approximately the past quarter century to consider what regulatory approach, if any, should be taken with respect to sexual orientation conversion efforts. I think if anything it should just be banned outright, right? So there is like no theory to back up why conversion therapy should work. Yeah, there is no therapy that backs up. There is a lot of theory that actually explains why it doesn't work. Beyond God can make anything happen? No, there is no theory. Okay, I will drink some water. I need to moisturize my throat. One moment, okay? Okay, we are ready. I have moisturized my throat. It should be, but unfortunately, this goes into a lot of issues with Christian missionaries and their influence in developing nations. Yeah. Take Uganda, for example. Christian missionaries have had a huge amount of influence in the government, or have. There, they were trying to make homosexuality illegal. Right. Sadly, religion has a big part in banning people living their happiest lives. Okay, we continue. To further these ends and to organize the present exploration of sexual orientation conversion efforts, this article brings into the legal literature. Wait, we have read this. No, we have not. This article brings into the legal literature and attempts to clarify various critiques of the psychological, psychiatric, and psychoanalytic literature on conversion efforts from approximately the past quarter century to consider what regulatory approach, if any, should be taken with respect to sexual orientation conversion efforts. Part 1 surveys the history of conversion efforts and illustrates the techniques actually used to try to produce change, thus revealing some of the extremes to which the medical professions have gone in the quest to eradicate homosexuality. Providing reason to adopt doubt as a posture toward contemporary efforts to convert lesbians and gay men. Absolutely, sir, Ivine, and some even applaud what's being done in these nations because of their influence, even if that is directly costing human lives. Right. Okay, next, part 2 considers the claim that sexual orientation conversion is an appropriate response to a mental illness and concludes that the proponents of this argument have failed to establish homosexuality's pathology. Part 3 then turns to the anti-conversion argument that people do not voluntarily consent to sexual reorientation efforts and concludes that it is unlikely that current social conditions allow for truly voluntary consent, and thus, in light of these conditions, one cannot know whether an individual decision to pursue sexual reorientation is voluntary. That conclusion, however, does not entail banning sexual reorientation efforts entirely, and Part 3 proposes the less drastic measure of requiring psy professionals with unhappy gay clients to attempt to treat unhappiness first for a significant period of time before attempting reorientation. So basically, if a person is unhappy, try to make them happy. As weird as it might sound, this is basically what the article is saying. That people should try to be made more happy before trying to change them. Okay? Part 4 of the article examines the harms associated with sexual orientation conversion techniques to determine if regulation is necessary, and argues that unestablished harmful effects alone do not at this point warrant outright prohibition of sexual reorientation efforts, which I think is pretty messed up. And I think this is messed up. Finally, part 5 considers issues of informed consent and raises questions about the limits of knowledge and their repercussions for the law, ability to protect patient autonomy in the circumstances presented by sexual orientation conversion efforts. So as you can see, they state that all of this is not enough to ban it outright, which in my personal opinion is ridiculous. It should absolutely be banned outright. Imagine thinking that torture being torture is not enough reason to ban something. Like, this is the world we live in, basically. Torture? Well, something being torture is clearly not enough to just ban it, right? Ridiculous. But we continue. Sexual orientation conversion. This is basically going into the history. Since we won't be reading all 104 pages right now, would you like me to go a little bit through the history? Press 1 if you like me to go a little bit into the history, and press 2 if we want to move on to some other section. I need to take your interests into account. Vote. Let's vote. Okay, we move on to something else. So we have history. The history section is basically like, let me see here, okay? Part 1 is the history. So it starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pages. I can see your chats. When people say the church is not homophobic, just show them what they do when they are not in America. They would do it here if they could too. Yeah, I can see them. This is interesting. 2. Failed efforts to make homosexuals sick. Would you like to, are you interested in this section? Failed efforts to make homosexuals sick. Okay, so vote. Vote if you want me to read the history or not. Because it's like still a lot. I mean, it's still a lot, okay? It's still a lot of reading. It's still, my throat is still like, it's still 90 pages, okay? Even if it's padding. Even if we generously cut it in half, 45 pages is still a lot to read out loud. So, I leave the choice to you. We can go to the second. Failed at first to make homosexuals sick is like, feels like a point of interest to us. But we can go for a little bit of history if you want. We can read some of it and then move on if you want. Like, this is our research stream after all. Well, I will make a segment out of this, so it's okay, Moho. It's okay, Moho. Yeah, I will prepare, like, it's an important topic, and you can watch the video when I make a segment. Okay, let's read a little bit of history. Let's read a little bit of the history. Also, Moho. I will also actually think it's a good idea for me to also link the thing, right? That we are looking at. I think it's a good idea for us to be on the same page. Right, okay. One, the quest for cures. Also, don't forget to like the stream. It helps me a lot. It helps tons, for Lucy to become a famous ducky. We are growing at a fairly fast pace, We already have 315 subscribers. Okay. In that case, we begin. I'm gonna drink some water because this is really throat intensive. And okay. Many scholars believe that Western societies witnessed an incorporation of perversions, a, a conceptual shift from from acts to actors, that is, from viewing same-sex eroticism as something constituted by same-sex genitals conduct to something constitutive of persons, part of their selves, their psyches, their bodies, and thus subject to the discipline of medicine. With the increased acceptance of the homosexual person and homosexuality as something other more than a set of sexual acts, the medical world commenced a large and to date mostly illuminating quest to uncover the cause of this deviant condition, quote unquote, to locate and name that which prevented certain individuals from reaching the promised land, the proper state of human development that heterosexuality was held to be. Becoming a $5 Lucy as a patron changed my life and gave me superpowers. It's true. I can fly. It's true. Yeah. You will help me a lot, if you would increase your tier. Let me see really quickly. Also, I will give you something because interestingly, I am reading right now a book called The Worst Gender. It's called The Worst Gender, and it's about women, the history of women. And this book explains that in Greece, in ancient Greece, actually, women were treated more as people that a man would get together with for the purpose of procreation, and romantic relationships were more reserved to be between men, And I'm pretty sure that it also was the case that more romantic relationships were seen to be reserved for the two women, So it was more like two men get together in order to have a romance and love, and man and woman meet so only for the purpose of creating new life. I will probably translate fragments from the book and put it into our database of knowledge that I am putting together for Patreons. Okay? So that is like a thing. That is a little bit of a interesting. Of course, I will have to look into it more and will have to find confirmation in other sources. But according to this book, in ancient Greece, men had romantic relationship, and men and women sort of met to procreate, you know? And women met with women to have romantic relationships, all right? So this is like a little bit of a different sort of paradigm, right? From what we are, from what we have been told is the current norm, right? Okay. So yeah, basically this is how it is. Diverting and disturbing as that search has been the primary focus of this article, and especially of this part, is not on the search for causes of homosexuality. Rather, this part looks to the history of the search for cures for homosexuality, which has often proceeded independent of the search for causes. As will be evident, many of the most grisly techniques of the past are no longer in use despite calls to resuscitate them. Nonetheless, a burgeoning historical appreciation of the mistreatment of entire classes of persons offers cautionary tales for our own times, even if it is sometimes difficult to recognize oppression in and of the present, right? Like when loner boxes or souls of the present try to deny the trans genocide, okay? The history of sexual reorientation efforts, although less gruesome in recent times, is rife with mistreatment of people with same-sex desires. An, an examination of psychotherapeutic practices offers countless horrors, a litany of atrocities. In general, the greater an evil therapists, the greater an evil therapists and their patients and or clients thought homoeroticism to be, the greater were the excesses committed against it, which is basically a form of feels over reals. You think something is bad, you think something is evil, so you want to destroy it at all cost, no matter if it even makes sense or not. Right? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Homosexuality has historically been regarded as loathsome, that medical authorities have literally tried to excise it from subjects. Given the beliefs that homosexuality was a mental illness and the brain the seat of the mind, psychosurgery was a plausible, though not necessarily successful, means of attacking the problem. Lobotomy was not an uncommon approach. Some conversionists targeted other portions of the brain, performing surgical hypothalamotomies on 75 men in Germany starting in 1962 before a moratorium was imposed. I would just like to remind you that a certain streamer very recently joked about the need to bring such practices back. Like, I'm just going to remind you of this fact, okay? Some people would like this to come back, right? So, yeah. But homosexuality was not viewed as simply an abstract mental illness. It was a sexual illness, and other surgical interventions targeted genitalia and reproductive anatomy. I wonder if that's what happened to that Kennedy daughter, the one that got institutionalized. Maybe she was gay. I think, like, who knows, right? It was a really horrible time. Also, keep in mind that lobotomy was also used for things like young people being overly sort of lively, misbehaving, and stuff like that. Lobotomy was used for stuff like that. Like, I will show you something because the last victim of lobotomy, I believe, is still alive. Okay? So, last victim of lobotomy. We'll watch this quick. I will try to find. I think this is it.
Who, by anyone's standard, were
This is
using
rather.
them on
This is rather quick, so we will watch it like to see. Yeah, that's true, Siri, Ivine. Okay, let's look.
people who, by anyone's standard, were perfectly normal. Hi there.
Yeah, see, this person is gonna meet like one of, if I think, the last or one of the last victims of lobotomy. Okay.
I would guess.
Hi, I'm Howard Dully.
Hello, I'm Michael Mosley.
Glad to meet you.
And you. So this is your sort of childhood neighbourhood, is it?
Yes, it is. This is the place.
Which way's the house?
House is over in here.
What were you like?
So this sort of therapy was used when parents felt that their children are too misbehaving, and so they just took their children to lobotomy. Like, this is like really horrible.
As a child.
Well, I wasn't an angel. I was very rambunctious. I liked to roam the streets a lot and liked to be alone. I found out if I was alone, I didn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because no one was there to get me in trouble. And I just wanted to be left alone, pretty much, you know.
Howard's mother died when he was just 5 years old. His father married again, but Howard and his new stepmother, Lou, had a very difficult relationship.
I felt that she was trying to take the place of my mother, and I resented that. So
How did she respond?
she
Right.
would punish me or do things to me that would aggravate me, so it would just snowball. Once she did something to me, I'd do something back, and pretty soon it just got out of hand.
Their relationship got worse and worse, to the extent that Lou took Howard to see Dr. Freeman. It was just before his 12th birthday.
So a 12-year-old child taken to a lobotomy. I read an interesting book growing up called My Lobotomy. Very interesting, yeah. Like, We have to remember that very horrible practices were a part of everyday reality not so long ago, and certain horrible practices are still ongoing today, okay? Like,
Do you think she had any appreciation of what a lobotomy would do?
I don't know that she cared. I think that she just wanted a solution to me, and whatever that solution brought, she was willing to accept.
right. There you
This
go.
picture shows Howard undergoing his lobotomy.
I wasn't changed that much, and I was still had my faculties and things. I thought she was going to get more of a docile, robotic type kid
Right.
that she could control.
Do you see?
If the lobotomy was supposed to pacify Howard, it failed. He became increasingly disruptive. Unable to manage him, his parents sent him away from home forever.
I had gone to several people's homes and then made a ward of a court at juvenile hall. And since I didn't commit a crime, they sent me to Agnews at age 13, 14 years old. And I was put in with adult mentally ill patients.
Wow.
I just was a kid that had no place to go, is what they kept telling me.
Right.
We have no place to send you. And then I went back to juvenile hall.
Yeah, they basically just threw him out. Like, they hurt him for life and they just threw him out. Like, this is like horrible. This is what is considered normal by some parents standards.
Back on the streets, got in trouble because I didn't have any skill.
Because some parents just treat their children as property. And if their toy stops being functional, they just get rid of it.
Or know how to live. And went back to Agnews till I was 20. It was either that or prison.
Do you think Walter Freeman stole something from you?
I think he took my childhood. I think he took my childhood and some of my adulthood, because I'm probably about 20 years or better behind the average person.
What I'd really like to do is I'd like to take you along to an MRI machine where we can actually have a look inside your brain, because I think it is extraordinary. I think you're an extraordinary individual, and I'd be very, very interested, and I hope you are, in what the MRI machine might reveal.
Well, thank you.
Of the 100,000 people who were lobotomized, Howard is the first to have a high-resolution MRI scan. I feel privileged to be here.
Look,
I've seen into parts of you that no one else has ever seen into.
I bet you have. Ooh.
Right, take a seat over here. Take a foot. So we have had a good...
worse, I know a lot of people who see themselves as their parents' investments. Wow. Yeah.
good look at your brain. It's been
There I are.
absolutely fascinating.
Here's the front of his head. This is his eyebrow, his eye. His nose will be over here, the back of his head. The knife should have gone in above the eye.
Right, okay.
And then you can see this black region here
Oh,
is
wow.
is not normal.
That's abnormal, is
That
it?
is abnormal, yes.
Right.
See, inside my head, I have a black hole. There you go. I got two of them, as a matter of fact.
Cut the brain this way
So this would be-
instead of from the side.
These huge black cavities were created by Dr. Freeman's instruments.
Black hole is the same as this from a
And
different
on both
view.
sides?
Both sides.
Right. So what would that area normally be doing?
So the frontal lobes are important for long-term planning, inhibition of a response. One of the most obvious things that people who have damage in this part of the brain is they become very impulsive.
Right, okay.
And unable to control their impulses.
And that's the paradox, isn't it? They went through all that, they put you through all that, and actually it was the exact opposite of what they were hoping to achieve.
Right.
It would have made you worse in a funny way. It would have made you much more likely to misbehave. Is that right?
Yeah, I would agree. Certainly if you did this to an adult, I would expect them to be permanently impaired and
Right.
not be able to control their impulses.
Ironically, it was probably Howard's youth that in the end prevented him from going completely off the rails.
His young brain was able to rebuild pathways responsible for impulse control and which govern reasonable behavior.
Yeah, neuroplasticity. Neuroplasticity.
Is that when Howard was operated on in 1960, safer and more effective psychiatric treatments were widely available. Nonetheless, Freeman went on performing lobotomies for many more years, only stopping when he was 72.
Do you see now? This is what is being pushed in the name of normalcy, okay? Now let's look something else, okay? When was last lobotomy performed? Lobotomies are no longer performed in the United States. They began to fall out of favor in the 1950s and the 1960s with the development of antipsychotic medication. The last recorded lobotomy in the United States was performed by Dr. Walter Freeman, you know, the one that was just mentioned, in 1967, and ended in the death of the person on whom it was performed. There you go. This is done in the name of quote-unquote normalcy, right? Okay. So there we have it. There we have it, lobotomy. The thing that Sonsol was joking about bringing back because of his arguments with the chat, I would like to remind you that. Okay. One researcher attempted and purported to make effectual sexual reorientations to heterosexuality by implanting testicles from heterosexual men into gay ones. At least 11 men received testicular tissue transplants from 1916 to 1921. Simple castration was also used, and although males have been subject to the majority of attempts to treat homosexuality, women's anatomies, their ovaries, uteruses, and clitorises were also not spared the scalpel. This is very interesting. Now we are getting into very interesting territory, okay? Because one of the biggest argument against trans healthcare of bigots is what? Do not operate on healthy genitals. And why? What are we learning now? We are learning this. Simple castration was also used, and although males have been subject to the majority of attempts to treat homosexuality, women's anatomies, their ovaries, uteruses, and clitorises were also not spared the scalpel. Even body parts such as the neck and lower back have been targets of medical attempts in the form of cauterization to extinguish homosexuality. So I guess operating on healthy body parts is perfectly okay if it's in order to make someone heterosexual, but when it comes to surgery that makes you that allows you to live your best life, then it becomes a really bad thing, right? Like that becomes a really bad thing. You know? Yeah, but the logic falls apart, you know? the logic falls apart completely. Because it doesn't it doesn't matter that both are bad. What matters is that people that actually do it do not care. They do not care about the people that they do it to. Even if bodily extractions were in inefficacious for eliminating same-sex sexual desires and behaviors, could medicine could and did engage in other corporal interventions for the purpose of overcoming homosexuality. One once popular approach was the use of electricity. In electrical aversion to therapy, electrical shocks were and might still be certain types of torture are used to this day. Administered in conjunction with homoerotic stimuli and withheld in conjunction with heterosexual stimuli, often nude images in order to reinforce heterosexual desire. There you go. This is basically what it is, you know? It is what it is, as they say. Chemicals have also been used to treat quote-unquote homosexuality, both in aversive conditioning and to produce seizures. In one kind of aversion therapy, an unpleasant stimulus was an injection of the drug apomorphine, which induces nausea or vomiting. Other approaches have used the drug metrazole to induce grand mal seizures. Drugs have also been used in other ways. One conversionist used a variety of approaches, including cocaine solutions and strychnine injections. Hormones have also been repeatedly used to attempt to change people's sexual orientation. Men have been treated with androgens, estrogens, and anti-androgens such as Depo-Provera. Women have also been subjected to hormonal interventions. Now, isn't this interesting? That trans people and trans youth should absolutely be banned from hormone replacement therapy. But when it comes to conversion therapy, no hormones are off the table. You know, this is another argument used by bigots that this level of hormones should never be in your body. But what have we here? Hormones have also been repeatedly used to attempt to change people's sexual orientation. Men have been treated with androgens, estrogens, and antiandrogens, such as Depo-Provera. Women have also been subjected to hormonal interventions. Isn't that interesting? Suddenly, when it comes to causing harm, hormones are a perfectly suitable solutions all of a sudden, right? Interesting, huh? Like, we should take note of this. Like, this should be a short. I should make a short out of this one. I will make a mental note of page 10, okay? Whew. I'm actually happy that we've decided to went a little bit into the history part, because we are gaining some really, really good arguments that show not just how ridiculous conversion therapy is, but how ridiculous transphobic modern day arguments are. Do not chop off healthy genitals, healthy body parts. Well, conversion therapists do not agree with that assessment. Hormone therapy should be banned. Well, conversion therapists do not agree with that assessment either. So, which is it? Like, which is it, right? Is it okay to operate on healthy body parts or is it not? Is it okay to use hormones or is it not? Like, as you can see, the bigoted mind makes absolutely no sense. It's not about helping people. It's not about making people's lives better. It's whatever it takes to make people fit into a certain mold. And that mold happens to be heterosexual and cisgender. And white, but that's a different story altogether. Okay. Thank you very much, Daniel. Thank you very much. So there we go. There we have it. The imagination of those seeking to curtail homosexuality has been fantastically impressive. Other recommended or attempted cures, quote unquote, have included rest, severe and fatiguing bicycle riding, masturbatory conditioning, male patronization of female prostitutes, exorcism, X-ray treatment, douches, anaphrodisiacs, and various forms of hydrotherapy. What I like most here is exorcism, okay? This is my favorite one. You know what? We may not finish this on this stream, but we are going to actually read the whole thing, okay? We are going to read the whole thing. Today we will go through history and we will add our commentary. I think we have gotten at least a few good things out of this. So I actually think it's worth to spend a few streams and it's worth to read the whole thing on stream. What do you think? Yeah, when in doubt, exercise. I think it's worth to read the whole thing over the course of a few streams and maybe even discuss it further. Like we are getting real insight. We are getting a real insight into the mind of bigots, not just when it comes to conversion therapy, but also when it comes to transphobia in the current day. Okay. In addition to the various types of surgical, electrical, pharmacological, and behavioral approaches that have been tried, numerous psychotherapeutic techniques have been deployed in the fight against homosexuality. Some theorists advocated, for example, the mental equivalent of physical exercise. This has taken such forms as the severe study of abstract subjects like mathematics, science, literature, and sociology from the evolutionary viewpoint. Hypnosis was put to the same use. Fantasy satiation, which involves bombarding a subject with images and language that he or she finds sexually arousing to the point of utter satiation, has also been tried. So we will give you sexual stimuli until you get tired of it. Oh my gosh. But perhaps the most enduring psychic approaches, besides aversive techniques, have been psychoanalytic in nature. In classical psychoanalysis, the analyst attempts to trace the patient's emotions and behavior to the influence of repressed institutional drives, instinctual drives, of repressed instinctual drives, and defenses in the unconscious. At various points in the therapy, the analyst offers interpretations of what the patient has revealed, designed to enable the patient to understand a particular aspect of his or her problem or behavior. Psychoanalytic treatment of homosexuality is exemplified by the work of Irving Bieber and his colleagues, who advocate intensive long-term therapy aimed at resolving the unconscious anxiety stemming from childhood. Where is it? Where are we? Conflict. Okay, let's see. Stemming from childhood conflicts that supposedly cause homosexuality, Bieber's approach involved that long course of self-examination and interpretation that is the hallmark of psychoanalysis. So basically what they were saying that there must be something wrong with you, there must be some damage in your psychology, there must be some maybe trauma to go over, there must be some psychological work that can be done with you in order to fix your psychological damage and make you straight. This is basically what is being said that the whole therapy was and is about. One variant popular today among practicing conversion therapists, technicians, is so-called reparative therapy. The pairing from strict psychoanalytic technique, reparative therapy is proactive and more involving of the therapist, as summarized by its progenitor, Joseph Nicolosi. Okay? One of the first goals in reparative therapy is to clarify the family dynamics that may have led to a man's homosexual condition. So it's what I basically said a few seconds ago, that it's identifying the harm that was caused that made someone be gay. Making peace with father is one early issue. Preliminary treatment goals include growth in self-acceptance and an elevation of excessive guilt. There is considerable discussion of gender difference and an acknowledgement of the empowering effects of growing fully into one's gender. Growing out of the false self of the compliant good little boy is a goal for many clients. There are many initiatory challenges for ego strengthening and self-assertion. In group therapy, the client is challenged to develop self-assertion through effective verbalization. Male bonding is an especially important goal through the development of mutually in non-erotic same-sex friendships. There you go. You make male friendships in order to cure the gay away. Finally, it is important not to overlook expressly religion-based conversion efforts which are today practiced by numerous ex-gay ministries. These are pastoral care providers or Christian support groups whose aim is to reorient gay men and lesbians by divesting the individual of his or her sinful feelings, or at least making the pursuit of a heterosexual or celibate lifestyle possible. Exodus International, the largest transformation network, has 100 referral agencies around the world. Exodus maintains that Christ offers a healing alternative to those with homosexual tendencies. Exodus upholds redemption for the homosexual person as the process whereby sin's power is broken and the individual is freed to know and experience true identity as discovered in Christ and His church. That process entails the freedom to grow into heterosexuality. So basically, pray the gay away. That is basically what is being done here. Pray the gay away. All right. So far, so good. So we have physical torture, we have psychotherapizing out of being gay, and we have praying the gay away. Other religion-based groups include Evergreen International, Desert Stream Ministries, Love and Action International, Transformation Ex-Gay Christian Ministries, and Homosexuals Anonymous. Wow, that one sounds so wacky. HA, a Christian fellowship of men and women who have chosen to help each other to live free from homosexuality, holds that the grace of God through Christ brings freedom and recovery from the spiritual, psychological, and relational distortions of homosexuality. It uses a 14-step approach that is adopted from Alcoholics Anonymous 12-step program and includes steps such as admitting that we were powerless over our homosexuality and that our emotional lives were unmanageable, and learning to claim our true reality, that as humankind we are part of God's heterosexual creation and that God calls us to rediscover that identity in Him through Jesus Christ. My gosh, this is wild. The primarily verbal conversion techniques in current circulation avoid the appearance of outright torture that marked many past practices. Keep in mind what the wording of this is. In current circulation, avoid the appearance of outright torture. It doesn't say that it avoids torture or avoids torturing. It avoids the outright appearance of torture. Okay? This is ridiculous. So yeah, ridiculous. Yet we should be wary of too readily distancing ourselves from our past. Indeed, our recent past, to reassure ourselves that we today have clearly advanced beyond the excesses of the past. Right? Like medical ethicist Timothy Murphy has concluded of sexual orientation research, contemporary conversion attempts should be regarded with the suspicion that their purposes are not substantially different from those of a prevailing order that has not found an equitable place for gay people in its midst. This suspicion should lead people to regard with skepticism modern claims about homosexuality's pathology and attendant treatability, as well as claims of treatment efficacy. For such claims have been made before under heterosexist social circumstances that facilitated widespread acceptance of unscientific propositions about the teachings of sexual science. Much of the history recounted above could have come from a general history of psychiatry, one not focusing on homosexuality, and I do not mean to say that systemic abuse by one field of medicine of one group of people ought to forever disbar professionals in that field from serving that group. That's debatable. Such an approach could, for example, rule women patients entirely out of psychiatry's realm, depriving many people of legitimate help that neither is intended nor has the effect of reinforcing their subordinated position in society. But unwarranted pronouncements of the psychopathology of homosexuality long afforded a scientific rationalization for the abjection of lesbian gay people. To avoid repeating those injustices in a setting where lesbian and gay persons are still discriminated against and attacked because of sexual orientation, people should, in contests over the validity and ethics of sexual orientation conversion efforts, be prepared in the face of inconclusive judgments to adopt a posture of doubt towards those who would defend the efficacy and morality of these latest conversion methodologies, and their defense is necessary as the dispute rages on. So basically, what the conclusion of this particular chapter is that we have done this dance in the past, we are now facing the same dance again, we must push back against this, and we will have to push back against it should it rear its ugly head in the future. Okay? So I think we will end here, and we will continue reading this particular document in a future stream. I think we have gotten at least a few good things out of this. What do you think? Was this helpful? Are we doing some good progress when it comes to identifying bad arguments and how to counter them? Have we done any strides? Have we gained any useful knowledge throughout this stream? Have we gained any good knowledge? Yeah. Thank you for being here, low-hanging fruit. I think that we have learned a lot of interesting things, like the fact that bigots will cry about surgery, bigots will cry about hormone therapy, but we're more than happy to do those things when it comes to conversion therapy. Keep that in mind when discussing things with bigots, okay? Because this is actually a pretty powerful argument in our hands. Okay. So, since it's, we will take a little bit of a break. We'll play a little bit more of Final Fantasy V. I think we'll continue like maybe 10 more or 20 more minutes of Final Fantasy, and then I will finish stream. What do you say? Do you think that's, are we game? Are we game for a little bit more Final Fantasy before we finish up? Final Fantasy V? Okay. A little bit more of that before we finish. And on the next stream we will continue discussing conversion therapy. Amazing, amazing. Also, I've noticed that we've dropped a subscriber, which is sad. But it's okay, we'll gain more subscribers. Ta-ta-ta! Come on! Alright. We have gained more. I think we will use the 10. Hello, Sir Ivine. We have finished for today reading the article. We have gained a lot of interesting arguments. We will continue the talk about conversion therapy next time. Now we will do 10-20 minutes of Final Fantasy and we will finish stream, okay? We have actually learned a lot of valuable things. There we go. So where am I supposed to go now? Ooh, a village. Grog grog. I might have some relevant resources on conversion therapy and Christian influence in developing nations. If you'd find that relevant or interesting, I can link them in Discord. Can you create a new topic in the forums, in the political forums, and link your resources there, if that's okay? Think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long ago, in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 50 feet at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah. My granddad says the crystal regrets telling me that story now. But you guys liked it, right? Howdy, would I be right to assume you're new to this adventuring thing? Yes. Come in. Final Fantasy sounds fun to me. Listening to you talk is really relaxing. I'm having a little trouble focusing today, so I likely go back to over THR VOD of it again. If you upload it, I type slow. I will upload it. I will edit it to be more concise and to I will delete all of the awkward times that I misread something. Oh, you're right. I should play all the pianos. You're right, actually. Keep an eye out for secret passages. Try walking through the wall to my left and you can catch my drift. Ether. Urns and chests like those sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you try having a look at sea? Would you like an expensive job? No. Saving the game is something you should do often, then you'll always be able to pick up right where you left off. You can harm ghosts and the undead with recovery magic such as Cure. Try putting mages and other folks' weaker defenses in the back row. You can reverse the front and back rows by selecting formation on the menu screen. Okay. If your hair suddenly turns white, it means you're aging, and you'll gradually get weaker and weaker. That's actually a good point. Alright. Inside this chest is a present from me. Monsters! Summoner was pretty okay in 3 as well. I hope to someday be in a club of identically dressed, bearded folks who give advice to young adventurers. True. True. Oh, leather shoes. I think you deserve it more. So sometimes monsters hide in treasure chests. Try to be more careful from now on. Wait mode. In the config menu there is a setting called wait. If you switch your battles to wait mode, the action will pause while you are in the magic or item windows, allowing you to take your time selecting them. Oh, I forgot. Let's configuration. Battle speed. Very fast. Battle speed very fast. This should make the game a little bit more difficult. Battle speed very fast and battle mode active, okay? I think this will raise the difficulty of the game somewhat. When your hit point begins running low, use a potion or white magic such as Cure to restore them. How's about I fill you in on a couple of useful abilities? I can already run. Press and hold the L and R button during battle if you want to run away. You've probably noticed those numbers that pop up during battle. While white numbers indicate damage taken and green ones are hit points that have been regained. Okay. I see. I understand what you mean. I understand your feelings. I understand your feelings towards me. Spinny, spinny, spinny. I feel I'm gonna throw up, but I'm having so much fun. Kinda seems like the winds died down some, don't you think? No. The beast in the canal only seems to target women. I have played the Persona games, and of course I have played the Digital Devil Saga game. And we have a Shin Megami Tensei game on Steam, so we might play it on stream. If you take the canal eastward, you'll get to the Kingdom of Vals. Vals has proposed thanks to the water crystal. Yeah, true. Vile beast. Be careful, the pub. Huh? A meteorite crashed near the Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west too. Guess they're in season. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is very nice. Hey, if you look a little close, you're a fetching glass, Lena. I actually thought that the voice actors were really bad when I started playing the game, and then I figured out halfway the game that they were supposed to be emotionless, and that the voice actors became more and more emotional as the game went on. That was a little bit of a nice touch, in my opinion. You know? I cannot go to the piano. Oh, for you, honey! That's for you, honey! Woo! Woo! I guess we've unlocked the piano. Okay, let's go. Play the piano? Wait, you could play the pianos in Final Fantasy III as well. I remember. They brought back the piano from Final Fantasy III. Oh, the fire no longer harms you. Fire used to harm you, but not anymore. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Boots! What have you got that goofy look on your face for? What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. For crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Yawn, slept like a babe I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Now shove off, shove off. I need some time to myself. It's locked. It is locked forever. Wild, wild. I need my fourth member in order to, you know, buy stuff. I'm pretty sure that this is Zog's house. Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Oh, Princess Lena! Zog, it is good to see you. You too, it's been a long time. Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through to the Tuerna Canal so we can reach Valse. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Fair enough. Wonderful, I'll show you to your room. Fair enough, right? Oh, we don't sleep in the same bed anymore. We used to conserve space by sleeping in the same bed. The crystals, now that I think of it, they're the reason that the crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Boots about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Boots. Nice. Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise. What's the matter, Boots? Nothing, I just was reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Val's. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please take care of her. They sleep with their mouths open. Oh, I should switch the character that I'm controlling. It's too bad that your field sprites do not correspond to your jobs, by the way. Princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. You know? Okay. Oh. It's true. Galuf snores like a snore door. Leather shoes. More shoes. Okay, more shoes. I guess I give them to someone else. Let's go up. It's locked. Wait, what? Okay. I guess I have to go to the canal. Where is the canal anyway? Oh yeah, there is an all treasure achievement for this one, I think. Oh wow. Like, from what I'm seeing, less like about 30% of people beat the game at all, you know? Once I beat this game, I will already be in the minority. I don't think many people have beaten all 6 games, all 6 pixel remasters. Which is a bit sad, you know? These are really good games. Okay, where do I go? Where is the canal? Hmm? Is it here? No. East, right? Move, please. It's good that you can unblock the NPCs. What items can you get? Oh, you cannot buy many items at all. Your options are really limited. Okay, so where do I go? I have no clue. I have no clue. Ah, okay. There is go. Captain, wait up. Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain, this smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louds to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. No, but Captain, please. Come on! Aye, aye, sir. Weh, weh, weh. Now we have to return to the city and buy supplies. True. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Or good speed, as I say. Bye-bye. Well, we're gonna return now to buy stuff that I did not want to buy without, you know, a mage. You actually buy spells in this one again, which is nice. Buying spells is nice. What can I do for you? So we go this. Very nice. And weapons. It's weapons time. I should be able to buy something for the... Do monks wear any, like, weapons at all in this game? Or are they literally just bare-fisted? Do I need to teach those spells? No. Okay, I guess you don't really need to... You don't need to really learn. This is nice. This is nice that you don't need to teach everyone individual spells anymore. I mean, Final Fantasy IV had claws, right? So maybe this one has as well? Where am I supposed to go? By the way, oh yeah, jobs do have individual job levels. I think it's something around here. Oh, monks are only good in early game. You won't tell me where it is, will you? Ah, okay. See, I forgot this game, even though I have actually beaten it once. Alright. Lena, what's wrong? This game has a lot more cutscenes than 4. The wind crystal has shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen, but it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The sea would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Guys, we've gotta protect the crystals. Huh, did something trigger any of your memories? No, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. Boots! Will you come with us? Until now, I was just along for the ride. Boots. But things change. The crystal sharded. We were given power to protect the world, the power of the wind crystal. Boots. That's it, I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Come on! What is a light? I think this is the canal. Nice key. Boots! Where in the tarnation did you get the key? Does it matter? Let's get going. Looks like I played it August 2021. Completing the bestiary was the hardest part. I think 2.3% of people have all the achievements on the old FF5 Steam version. Oh. Like only 35% have finished Final Fantasy IV or something. I think I've played Final Fantasy V in high school last time or something. Or before. Primary school. Leviathan? Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Thundering typhoons, the rudder is not responding. You'd better figure something out fast, cause we're getting sucked in. Come on. .14.1 beat the game on old version. Well, we'll see how many. Let's see how many defeated this one, okay? We will see how many managed to beat this one. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Boom. The boss will be dead soon, by the way. Yee, I knew it. Easy. Easy does it. Come on. Let's go. No! My creature. Sildra. I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it, said Boots. Sildra! Let me go! Unhand me, Sildra! Said Boots. Uh-oh. Oh no. What do we do now? How's Faris? As well as can be expected, we should leave and be. The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Faris, surely Sildra is out there alive somewhere. Okay, no doubt our adventure ended. I think we will drift into the part of the game, like the ship thing. Yeah, we did it. I knew it. Where are we? The graveyard of the sea, a gathering place for abandoned and scuttle ships, and a nest for the undead. Brr. All the more reason to have food. Get out of here. True. State. Boo boo. Come on. Pep, pep. Is there anything in my own ship? Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. Come on. Locked. Wait, maybe it's a hidden passage. No, it's just locked. You cannot get in. Get! Destroyed! Oh, elixir? Really? Well, do enemies here drop elixirs? What the heck? It's too easy to get elixirs in this game. Huh. I must check something. Does the battle speed affect animations? I have to check. I have to make sure. No. Something strange with Garuf's hitting animation. I remember it being different, okay? I remember his animation being different. So it's weird here. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What? Are you going to melt or something? Come on. We just walk underwater. We just walk underwater. We don't even need to breathe. Breathing? What's that? underwater golems. Oh. Elixir! Again? Oh. I can just breathe underwater forever. Breathing? Who needs that, right? Uh, I'm soaked. Yo, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems to be safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm going to change into some dry clothing. No peeking. Okay, where... If they all went into the water... Okay. And they have everything with them... Then riddle me this. What is she supposed to change into? What article of clothing that could she possibly possess that is dry? The answer is it's impossible, okay? I'm fine like this, don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? I'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away, don't touch me. What's all the commotion? Lena, oh my stars and comets, he's a woman! Yeah, like a solid snake in my stomach. So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not, but why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a lad, at last a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Ha! I thought from the start that you were awfully pretty for a man. That's pretty mean. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman, and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say, said Boots. That's right, now I'm turning in, and you louts had best do the same. Did she... Okay. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dollars. Time's wasting. I know! Hey, old man, that's enough. Lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Faris is who she is. That's for certain. Come on! I have missed a location, so I'm going back to the water. We're getting wet again! Ah, the gender stereotypes. Because of course. Because of course. Ba-bum! Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot something. There you go. Wait, didn't they see she was a chick when they saw her sleeping? Or the time was pleasant surprise for how accepting they were on Paris? No, they just thought they liked a boy. They just thought they liked a boy and they were okay with it, okay? They're like, I like a boy and it's okay because he's a beautiful boy. That's the message, okay? Come on! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really? Come on! Papa! Yeah, accepting Paris. Let's go! Destroy the enemy. Para, para, para. Random question. Ever played Golden Sun before? It's another GBA. I have played Golden Sun. I have beaten the first Golden Sun game, but I have not beaten the second one. But I'm actually a big JRPG person, you know? I have played so many JRPGs. It's wacky. It's my favorite genre. Did you know? Did you know that I like JRPGs the most in the whole universe? Maybe on stream. Come on. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the second one has multi-element summons. I loved those animations as a kid. I wouldn't. Okay, no. This is too much of a pain in the butt. In Final Fantasy IV, at least you could just change the whole row in one single click or something. Yeah. Too bad. Golden Sun will never end. Etc. etc. You know? Oh, elixir. Ooh. Boom. Boo, 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 boo. Easy game so far. Even though I'm lost. Ah, okay, I'm not lost anymore. I have unlost myself. I found myself. Destroyed. Ooh. Could there be a boss here? Kick the boss! Alright. Oh? Is that a door? No. It's not a door. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Call of Duty? The smell of Call of Duty? Boots, come closer. Mom? Come here, my cherub. Father? Lena? Ah. Grandpa, let's play. Who's that? I just can't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are you? Are you my friend? Let's eat your souls, become one of us. Never, demon. Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Mountain Dew is your name? Greetings, I'm Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you run come quickly. You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, missy. Come on! Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends! Don't be fooled by their trickery. Open your eyes. Come on! Boom. Come on! Boom. Ooh, that's sexist. Boom. Come on! Sexual harassment. I must admit that Final Fantasy IV had like a nicer fanfare. Was nicer. Yes, smells like Call of Duty. Oh, here it comes. Oh no, the night is silenced. Whatever will we do? Then... Her face is so funny! When she wants to attack. Funny face! Oh, I wanted to scan, and then she just died. There's no chance, she's already gone. Bronze shield. Pepe, Pepe. Galoof, you saved us. I owe you my life, said Boots. Eh, don't sweat it, said Galoof. Ah, you're blushing, said Boots. I'm doing nothing of the sort, said Galoof. And they all laughed. Hee hee hee. Come on. Or giggled, rather. Yeah, easy! Because I'm so good. Pa-pa-pa! Where to go now? Come on. Okay, let's use the 10. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Pa-pa-pa. I guess not this way. Ugly monster! Die, you fiend! Blizzard! Come on! Gar, cover. Ooh, come on! Destroy. Destroy my enemy. Bull. Destroy. Foku. Foku. Let's go. Ooh, that's strong attack. Where am I supposed to go here? What is here? But what's there? There's something amazing here, I'm sure. Come on! I believe there's something amazing here. Ooh! What is this? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go later. I will trust you. Forever! Come on! Da-da-da-da. Ooh, tiger uppercut. City! Come on! Let's go in. Is it the city? Hello, citizens. Pa-pa-pa. Hello, citizen. What? You came from the ship graveyard? You're not ghosts, are you? I am. I will kill you. Hello, citizen. Most of the windrakes were killed in the fire 50 years ago. The one in Tycoon is the last of its kind. The purple flowers that bloom on North Mountains are poisonous. Destroy! Antidote! The kingdom of Vals is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Vals? It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind slowed, there aren't any ships sailing. Hearn, haven't got Sindra either. Faris, I'm sorry. Bart, Boots! Have you any ideas? No ships, so we can go by sea. If we can go by land or sea, then we go underground. We build a tunnel. We dig a tunnel. This tunnel is the finest port in the world, though that doesn't mean much now that the boats can sail anymore. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Come on. Oh, wait. I steal your stuff. What can I do for you? Lonsor! Run. Magi! Lonsor? Magi? We need more better Magi. What can I do for you? Bronze shield? Come on! Woohoo! Good gear. Let's go get some Magi. I bet you can get some cool Magi here. Magi? I steal your stuff. Give me your items. Come on. Give me your items. Since there aren't any ships you can get to Wiles, man, so much for the glorious age of the sea travel. Ships are lame. Come on. Don't you have like rowers? Come on. Horrible. You need practice. Oh, did you get your hands on the world map? Use it as an item and you can see the map in detail. Oh. 1,000 gi! Hello. Did you hear? A meteorite fell near Tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. What the hell? What a horrible joke. Horrible jokes. Terrible jokes. I really saw it up North Mountain, flying around. The dragon was sure as alive. What kind of dragon? Was it tamed? What did it look like? Looked kinda like a dragon. It was wearing some sort of armor. As I recall, could have been a real alive windrake. Kiryu, father's windrake, is on North Mountain. What? Why would be here? On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It's the only substance that can heal a windrake's wounds. It means Kiryu must be hurt. A windrake, huh? Say, Boots, since land and sea are out, we should take to the air. We could ride to Waltz on Kiryu, that's almost dead and wounded. That's the ticket. Now let's get moving, North Mountain. Okay, let's go. Who is this? Nice Muzi! Oh. Come on! Okay. Alright, gigglers. I believe. But flowers? Oh. I believe gigglers. I wonder if you can click on flowers actually. But the old games used to have things in flowers. Yeah, we did the piano. Okay, so we'll save the game now. And I think we'll finish the stream for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. We'll continue this on the next stream that I will announce, okay? I will announce the next stream. Thank you all for coming here. Thank you all for being such lovely gigglers. And I wish you wonderful singing. Did you know? And I also always will encourage you to become patrons, okay? I'll leave you with a link and I will encourage you to support me if you like my content, okay? Come on! Yeah. If you like Lucy's professional content, then become a patron and encourage your friends to check Lucy Haze because giggling is our thing, okay? Come on, I'll see you, okay? Bye. Alright. Yeah, it's like almost midnight. It's 11 p.m. Okay. I will see you. Bye. How do I finish?